everything's working. Stop. No, let's try something. What do you do? Oh, that's fun. Target cap. Goal range 15. Oh, wait, they hit stupid hard. What the? What are they hitting me for? Uh-huh. That's cute. Oh, damage is terrible. Yeah, that damage is terrible. Jesus Christ. Can any one of these skills do decent damage? The best thing you could do is grab around corner. Oh, spread range on it sucks. I was obviously too greedy. Wish I actually had more defensive tools. Hey, Penguin. No, but the point is to get banned, but I won't be banned while leveling, probably. If I had to guess, I'll probably still the job changes or class skills triggering the bans, so probably not that one. We shall see. Because we want to find all the reasons that the random bans are getting triggered. So when more invites go out, people don't get banned. Well, not all of them, but the ones I can reasonably find. place is not as like, I guess the terrain wasn't as bad as I first thought this place was. We're using Gust to Burning Field now. Especially here where there are water mobs. Thanks for getting a little closer. Oh, we're close to one higher level mobs. I wanna go there. Not terrible to pull a few. The wind. I gotta. Oh, yeah, those are just regular. I've been told outside red weapons have been dropping. Or red weapons have been dropping outside. I wonder if they fixed that yet. Still useless. We're still not using it. Oops. I like this lightning ball skill, it's fun. Yeah. Spread range on that is so short. I don't like it. cast it on the mobs I've already gathered. Nope, useless. Go off. I liked it when the mobs were double hitting. I just lack defense. 20% I buy a and use a defense stone, increases my holy wait, they fit what the wait, oh, these mobs have an in ratio 40% reach resistance. Thought that stone was still blocked to give defense. I wanted to gather all those too. If that's how flows up. Target cap is getting unlucky with this product. Okay, there has to be like some pathing improvement they can make. Oh, the follow-up shocks can trigger a water bomb. Okay, that's interesting. No, this is Thunder Strike, the level 170 skill. There was a ball of lightning, and then the ball chains onto other mobs nearby. Sometimes. Lava Storm is boring. What's this? Just shocks randomly. Boring. Yeah, the follow, yeah, the every like target that the Thunder Strike hits can trigger Water Bomb. That one didn't bounce. I'll try better targeting next time. You get back. Wait for 12 cooldown. I didn't trigger a water bomb right then. Another good pack I can try it on. Here. Let's try it. Or here. Didn't trigger. 9% water bomb my butt. Yeah, I don't either. Like, they do all the skills do a little damage, or they don't really do anything useful. I just don't think they know what they're doing. Oh, trigger again, but it triggers water bomb, I promise you. Is sufficiently. Wait, it doesn't even do damage past a certain point. Oh my god, that's a bug. Somebody timestamp that. That's really, really boring. That's probably also bugged, so. Yeah, right? And I think they could really improve the targeting algorithm. It's just you see a good pack and then it just goes a wrong direction, then it hits 2 mobs instead of hitting like 5. Yeah, didn't hit those last two there. It doesn't say it has one, So I assume it's a bug. Yeah, no target cap on it. Eva Storm has it at the bottom. I think you saw that water ball. But like, it does less damage than electric shock. And each one is basically the same as casting single target spells, so only hit 2 there. I think it stops doing damage past a certain range. Is that what's going on? I'll have to look at it closer later when we're actually 175. Holy 10k unblocked. I mean, it does technically combo with other electric skills, but like the combo effect is it does the maximum damage each time. But like skills don't have that much damage variation to begin with, so it doesn't really matter. All those mobs, she just goes forward and fizzles out for 3 mobs, okay? Oh my god. Right? I think it's because of the level caps, because skill level does have is like part of the formula, and the Arcanist skills cap out at 5 while the elementary skills go up to 10. Oh, this was aggro. The third gel icons are just the second gel icons, but purple. I wouldn't even call that purple, I just called it like color faded. I guess I can go back to the main area. You're probably gonna need it because lifesteal's not cutting it here anymore. I think I just need more max HP. I should probably make an HP bet. You're getting hit for 5k plus 5k, it's just like, what are you supposed to do now? GG. Alright. Fire here. Really boring. God. I wonder if it's just a level gap thing, because that was perfectly fine yesterday. But I was only fighting like a 2 level gap yesterday. Behind me. Wonder if... Oh, scatter them? Okay, that actually hits all of them. Cool. Good to know some things work as intended. Yeah, I wonder if it's like they double hit, but they don't have reduced attack. They're just doing ridiculous damage for fun. Can't confirm that though. Boring. I just stopped using it. Like, it's obvious it's obvious that lightning ball thing is not that good. Even called thunder. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Thunder Strike. Lightning Strike. Lightning Shock. Okay, it's unique. Good to know. One more skill that follows the rough naming scheme of every electric skill in this game, and therefore will cause more confusion. I don't feel like using sprint scrolls. It's not gonna do me any good. Oh, stuff's running out. Why is my cast speed slow? What am I missing? Oh, click. You applied when the pop-up was coming up on the main servers in FWC? Good luck! I think they're sending out more invites after tonight, but we'll see. Everything always seems to go slower than we like around here. My pronouns on the channel page, so up to you whether you want to respect them or not, I guess. Where are we? Wait, this what is? I mean, I would prefer you use them. If you don't, I might get bothered enough to ban you. Who knows? It's never been tested, so I'll see. Am I? 26. I expect about 150 this hour. So. No, they did not add a new PvP set. It's still 120. And honestly, I think that's a good thing. Because eventually we'll reach a point, I think, this expansion, where the PvE sets will also just end up being used for PvP. I think that makes PvP more accessible. Because it's just like, well, you don't have to make completely different armor for PvP, you just use what you have. So yeah, I never liked the idea of PvP sets in the first place. But if they add them, well, Not hard to plus 10 a set compared to weapons. So good, right? Best skill. I'm lagging. I don't know why I'm lagging. It's more wind mobs. They're higher level. I feel like I should probably use sprint on my ringmaster, but I'm just gonna forget about it after the first one anyway. So only sprints with stack. Running. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Almost. It was probably some like auto ban trigger according to some point like Frost. I don't know what Frosty actually found because he's the one who fixed it, I think. But it's probably either related to either job changing or one of the Arcanist skills. Couldn't tell you exactly. But hey, I've been unbanned, so run it back. But why does the second bolt do less damage? Did it say it's supposed to reduce damage? No. I mean, it wasn't totally random, I guess, since someone else also got banned while testing Arcanist skills, so... God, imagine if the game released without this test server and everyone in the games got banned. Because of whatever bug is triggering that. Wait, where the heck did I... But I'm on the path back to the normal giant area. All the map looks the same to me right now. Oh, that had more mobs? Okay. Great. Even more inconsistency. So two reasons. Well, the main reason I just want to show off outside leveling because like we already know NP leveling. Like, who wants to watch more of that? Also, I think the EXP out here is better now. Assuming you're not contested, of course. But yeah, Infernal Envy's not actually any harder than Cursed Envy, so if you want to do Envy, you can keep doing Envy. The mobs do like 1,000 damage more, maybe. Uh, I think it's about as good as like post buff Coral. Like this looks worse because I've cleared out a lot of it at this point. But some parts can still get really dense. I just don't thing I really still can't like is there's just way too much like terrain and small corridors. Compared to Coral Island and Nasri, which were relatively flat. Like, why do we have to have all these trees? Bot detection, right? Right? Everything for bot detection. You know what I haven't gotten this hour? A captcha. Okay, we can do Envy after this hour since I have electric gear anyway. And compare the EXP. But Envy was already like a full clear of Envy was already lower than less than a level at this point, so GT. Yeah, obstacles, that's what they are. Really just there to annoy you more than anything else. Do you feel immersed by all these obstacles? I don't. I'm also probably gonna die here. People are happy with the better spawns. I think there's still some complaints. I'm still complaining about the terrain overall, but there's less obstacles. The spawns being compared to Coral, and I generally agree. It's not exactly on the same level as Kraken or Nagas because those are more self-contained spawns, but you can push the density of a spawn to that point. If you just stop leveling at a spot for a bit, it will eventually fill back up to the level comparable to the Krakens or Nagas. Oh my god. I think Medimeds is a little like the area around Medimed's supposed to be like a factory, so you can't really use that in like a grassland area. But I think they could have used uh like the Merrill area. I mean, I guess the Merrill area is just it's a good area to go. Like August maybe. Yeah, Mammoths also work, but that also place is kind of watery too. So which the water doesn't matter technically speaking, but like if you want to do immersion, you would expect the water. Like they're technically supposed to be lakes, but they're also ankle deep. You know? I think I'm not even at max. Yeah, I just hate how it gets in the camera. Like I think they're probably spread far up here. They're probably spread far enough, but like oh god, there's a rock. You can't go past those rocks. You don't really want to go past this point because just like who wants to go through those trees? Nobody. Oh god, I didn't get to bubble. Oh yeah, make sure to level up. There's the captcha. There. Why is it off center? I guess we could report that as a bug. I'm not using completely everything. I just use it. I'm just using stuff I would normally use while leveling on the main servers. I just have an eel tacked on because I don't have an HP pet here. I don't feel like making one. Like I could be using a Stork Pod. What else could I be using? Power Scroll for more HP. Like I wouldn't use those while leveling, so why should I have them here? Also, like them. It's 60 times. Yeah, it is insanely low. So like we're gonna get about 150% an hour here. We're divide that by 60. What is that? So 120% an hour would be 2% an hour? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's actually unplayable. So we're looking at like a real XP of like 2.5 an hour? Not even? I mean, they have daily quests, so I assume at this point, I guess the point is you just do dailies and not level anymore. We look at the daily quests after this, and then we can go NB. I mean, they have to add something crazy, boost our XP, because this is getting stupid. There's no way they're actually expecting us to spend 50 hours for a level with like really good gear and prems. Like 165 is already inaccessible for anyone who wants to try being FTP. Uh, Hidden barrier. Yep, more data, just a more extreme version of tower and dungeon. Let's go. The grinding fantasy of life is dead. All hail dailies. I need to look. Max was complaining that it was too much XP, and just like, and the problem is, oh, right? It's like his complaint was something like, "Oh, the dailies give too much XP, so nobody would grind." Like, that's a good thing. Okay, so people naturally reach the in-game cap instead of grinding stupid hours for 2.5%, I guess. Somehow this is a bad thing. I'm not seeing it. I mean, he's a streamer on Twitch. You can just go rant to him on his chat. It's Max TV, I think. MACKS. Oh, we're at 60. Okay. It's 60 with 3% left. We'll see what happens. Died a bunch of times too. I didn't lose any XP for them. Wait for him because he had friends and didn't want to leave to waste friends. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like you could just log out. All you would lose is party skills. If you need and if you need party fillers, you could just log in a few level ones. I don't know. Or just have a firm party. I mean, they've already nerfed the XP in Anko's dungeon because somebody was saying, "Oh, I got a level and a half at 166. I feel like this is too much XP." Like, okay, divide that by 60. You got 2.5% for that run on a main server. And they nerfed that already. It's like, guys, you have to remember the XP is multiplied by 60 here. Divide the number by 60 before you complain. Where's my ringmaster? Gonna die. 70% gained with a minute left. Oh my god. Well, that's enough. I'm not gonna get another pull in before Crimson, so go check out the dailies. Since I've been putting them off. There's another spawn of mobs here. Interesting. You can use it. Yeah, I don't know what the old Arcanist skills were like. I just remember Cursed Mind, which is a hero skill. And then I don't know, and then Ava Storm, and I don't know any of the other ones. No one ever talked about them. NPC. Why are they green tier? They should be here. Small Samo set. Regular Samo set. Captain Samo set. Small Kyoish. Regular Kyoish. Okay. Pretty straightforward. I mean, you can't make the classes worse. They're just the same. I think Arcanist just got shafted compared to some of the other classes because people are saying Knight Blade and some other classes are just super broken now. And Arcanist just got nothing. Yippee. Oh, yeah, we can look at the XP. Level 65 quest 6.9, 1.6, 2.7, 2.9, 1.7, 2.1, 2.7, 3. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of XP. That's nice. I heard PP just got straight up scammed because of their max mana reduction thing. Okay, more dailies. Okay, these are lower level dailies, so they're worth less. I assume there's just one daily per mob you can fight in Callian, whatever. One more set of dailies. There's more dailies. I mean, that's 1.69 after, because we're higher level in the quests. Nauticus? Oh, this is the one we just unlocked. Okay. The most recently unlocked quest is worth... Okay, so they're worth 5% baseline. So we have the equivalent of a tower daily for every mob in the Alien. Nice. One more way at the bottom. That we should teleport to. Flying. Balloon. Yeah, basically, I mean, people have gone. There are jesters who went into siege and forgot to carry Pena with them, and their hop did 1 damage. Like, oops, that has happened before. $162 and $170. Oh, these are like tower dailies. They're 2.2 for a 162 quest and 1.2 for a 17. Wait, 1.82 for a 170 quest. Roll up a bit. 5% for 171 quest. I mean, supposedly there's one for every mob in this continent, so we're just getting started on the number of dailies here. How do you want to sort this? Start with the Samo sets, I guess. Set under Nauticus under. Okay. Start with the Samo sets. Work our way accordingly. Yeah, yeah. This seems pretty fair. And then when some of the dailies start being not worth your time, you could just ignore them. Demo sets are this one. could do it. But still pop a clarity though. They're lower than me, so they're not worth amping for, but yeah, I still need a grill, I think. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is an insane spawn. It's just that they're not always there, but you can build them. You can build some insane spawns. I need captains and smalls. These are just ridiculous. Holy fuck up. Oh, too greedy. I need to actually captains though. What if? Oh, boring. I never said you were wrong. Guess you and I just have different ideas of what a good spawn is. God, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I lag. Fold on my ringmaster. There's not enough capping. I need to find somewhere else. It's more this way. Yes, these are putting them off, so I should go back. We're too early. Captains are done. Meat smalls. That way? The marker looks... Oh, I'm lagging again. I don't know what's causing it. I wonder if it's a game thing or a computer thing. If so, Flyff uses your browser's sans serif font. So you have to go to your browser settings, look up font, and then you just change the sans serif font to Comic Sans. I don't know how to do that without. Let's see. I also downloaded the site as an app, so I have to open Edge like separately to actually show you. But if you can figure it out through that, then okay, good. I saw some other people with weird fonts, so I had to look it up. And I figured Comic Sans just fits this game really well, so they'll still make fun of me for it though. Like Comic Sans. We're done with demo sets. Jewish. Under, Canonicus. Under, wait, more regular cap. But they're more this way. These are this. We'll come back for them later. Right? Finally, somebody gets it. It's a cute little game. Comic Sans is a cute little font. People hate it because everyone uses it everywhere. With the origin of my IGN, that was a side character from an anime that back in like 2013 that nobody remembers anymore, and it just stuck. And I never really got out of it, so it's like, okay, here's my name, man. Here's my name now. The Earth mobs, therefore, different setup. Where's my Winfield? No, I'll type it for you as soon as I finish this AoE. That's fine. Like one of like 5 characters in all of Japanese any manga who are named Shiraho, so you just left guessing which one. But the list of characters I could have gotten the name from isn't very long, so I'm already done with these. Why am I still captains? I think are in this open area. Oh, right? It was like one of the first seasonal anime I watched week by week, so survived that. That's crazy. And smalls are oh no, an old person on the internet. Whatever shall we do? Either smalls. Spot sucks. There's trees everywhere, there's a violet in the way. I hate this. Spots arrow, I hate this so much. But I only need 50, so I don't care to find something better. Eight mob work. Wish. Wonders? Under. So I guess the Canonicas are right here too. Only 4 quests left. Guess I'll get it out of the way. There. God, what's going on? What's going on? Why am I dying? Oh, because I have windsuit, right. Right. Element change for 50 mobs, let's go. I wanted to be stubborn about it. But I can't. Wait, why am I using Winfield then? Shake, right? Abandoned serial number. The item first. I think the smells are over there anyway. They added a scroll last night, so you have this thing now. So this is for the bases, this is for the ultimates, and this is for 6 and this is for the orange lines at 6 and 10. A captain. Okay. Oh, I need everything. Okay. Cool. Let me change my suit element again. Might be more than one KFC per roll. You never know. Need heal back. But hey, you only have to roll one line since you're never getting two. Not even on FWC. I mean, the devs have been told that the numbers are actually impossible, so we'll see if they actually change anything, but I don't know if anything should be counted on right now. Because people are literally just sitting in flares trying to get plus 10 on their ultimates. Kind of funny to see. I got all the capital. Regular and there are mobs inside the building. I don't want to go. I don't know if I want to go inside though. Killers here? Might have to raise the noise gate on this mic. It's starting to pick up background noise. Or regulars. Let me raise that noise gate. Point. Oh. Oh, that. Oh, you mean when you it means you cast it. You cast blink. It shows up when you cancel blink. So if you have quick cast, never cancel. It will just cast them all wherever your mouse is. Pointing the in. Okay, there are no mods. I am the. The voice ad because there's no 1v1. Coral, you get whatever skill you're spamming. LC or Roycus get whatever one. Things change there because skills all have ridiculous long cooldowns and damage. Inside leveling your isn't terrible. What do you have? Or return. Yeah, I'm on the PK. Not that anyone's really PKing. I mean, a lot of people are also just leveling it, and it's not like there's a whole lot of people to begin with. I'm sure it'll all become much more crowded if they ever nerf any. I wanna wait. Assuming you filled out the form that was going around before FWC ended, you just wait for your invite. If you get one at all, that is. Then maybe you'll get invited tomorrow or so. Yes, you need an invite. They don't want it's not an the very close. Like I'm playing what I'm playing is the early access of the private beta. Then later you guys are getting the invite only version but not early access of the same beta. In fact that this server will keep. Then at some point releasing, I assume they'll be like slowly release more, slowly give out more invites each day. So they close the server and then at some unknown point in the future they'll. Oh god, that's terrible. Holy, be banned for such things. Taking advantage of early access, how dare I? And you can try it, just, after the people who got codes from people who were in Manila or got codes from friends who were in Manila. You don't have to be the first, you can chill. Saw people trying to buy codes for PTS, I'm like, or you could wait 3 days and not burn yourself out on this game before it even releases. I do love paying people to do beta testing for a game that doesn't get the love that it should. I suggest you start like a prayer out, start burning and pray to the Flyff gods that you get an invite tomorrow. Right? Like I haven't touched any. It's just okay. I'll be running that dungeon for 2 more years at least. Why am I in a rush? Yeah, that was something like over 20%. I just noticed these guys have poles and they just come up and they could have made this so much worse by making them rain. mean, there are games with autoplay if you want. I think Flyff is trying to move toward a more like daily style of play, more so than autoplay. Adding all these dailies, like taking a good amount of time to actually. Fine, let's go and be Infernal. I can take Infernal and be just fine by myself. Hey, by this time it wasn't intentional. I see people doing like envy and trios. I'm like, you guys don't need to do. Could just level faster doing it the normal way. You've always been on main because they're not that difficult. I envy them. No, I want to do. I like doing this. I'm sure there are other people looking. I haven't seen. So I. What? So I do need. What if my ringmaster this is infernal and I forgot to stun. I forgot to stun. Stupid. It. I'm just gonna go outside. Dude, I love it. That was also not my electric. Everything that could have gone wrong has gone. That's just how I am. Sorry. Just being me. None of these actually. Now the crits are just. They do not hit hard. I have electric here now. They just actually just hard slacking it. .6. Yeah, 7k unblocked. That is. These AoE slaps, how long can actually on. Oh, it's so much easier than when I did it 2 days ago with bad gear. Nice. Yep. Fuel cell or not? Level two map. Yeah, it's his automated stream. That's not him. He set up a 24-hour vault, whatever he's. Oh, okay. Yep, that's just it. Then I need to do 27K. Or I just need then fight through. It's just DRM because I don't have element. Ellie is Every time I think this is taking a little too long, I remember they're supposed to take. Damage didn't go up. About, and it doesn't help that I don't think it's even accounting for. What happened there. I was hitting over the think I mean, it's not stressful. It's just it feels very fragile because it's like you can do everything right and just like the game can still just be like, yeah, I know, still out. Okay, life sucks. At least we have rest scrolls here, but you do this in main server for 1/60th of the XP. No rest scrolls. Not sure you want to be doing that. Oh, I don't. Never see. Oh, actually, stack up. Oh wait. Oh my god. Wait. All the way up to. Oh, it applied. Let's go. Paralyzed. Does. Alright. Good night. No, I'm trying to. I mean, if I don't get banhammered the entire time I'm trying to bait one, yes, that's a good thing. But if we do get banhammered, that's a then do this not on me. 800. Have fun at Anko. I'll do that when it releases. Really care for it because I'll be running that for 2 years. I need to burn myself out on that dungeon already. Him up. There are other streams at this point. I just gotta manage burnout in the game where you become one of those people who quit every year. Don't you just oh, that was about a level. So if I course of it, then I sound very I know. 1 hour. Which is tiring. Wait. If a run of envy worth one level at 170, divide that by 60. Divide that by 50. God, the XP so bad. Not okay. So it's just release now. Life is just that's how it's gonna be. I don't hate it. These people will level at a reasonable, predictable rate. There's 25 levels of takes. Getting a quarter of a level. 25 levels. So 100 days. Bad. You wait for the dungeon. Yeah, upgrade the minimum level. Then I can back. Wait, I just entered without curse. I don't want to wait. I'll just grind for 5 minutes. I guess you could just. You'd have to do. Probably. Last day. Worth it. Oh, I leave. Pursue. Oh, they all. Separate pool at this point. Oh, the damage. I've not been saying anything this whole time. Gotta mess with the mic set again. Yeah, I think it's a little better. It's not better on main server, it's better here because the cooldown is so short. They can just run it back to back. But it's like it's only like 10% better than outside, so I haven't checked the game. I'm just waiting to hit 175 and then we can run through everything all at once. I'm still using all these skills, everything's still terrible. Infernal of the Curse, higher level requirement. Curse mobs do like 1k more damage per hit, I guess. But like if you were able to do solo NV on Curse, you could do it on Infernal. It's not that difficult. Oh, these are the 70 skills. 170 skills. This is Ava Storm. Yeah, more they have like 50% more HP and they do 1k more damage. No biggie. This one just pushes mobs away. This one can chain between mobs, but it doesn't go very far. And it's like there's a soft target cap, I feel like. And yeah, their cooldowns are stupid long, so still not useful, and they still do less damage than electric shock. No, there's no UJB drops in Infernal. I don't know if they'll change that, but there are no UJBs in Infernal at the moment. No, it does less damage than electric shock. It will never be useful. There are other runes, yes, they've been there for a while, but they still haven't added a new way to get it, so we'll see if they ever get around to that. I think the reason it does less damage is because it's capped at level 5. And skill level is factored into the damage you deal. So being level 5 actually like handicaps their damage ridiculously hard. Which is why at some point magician skills will actually do more damage straight up than the elemental 1v1 skills because they have higher skill levels they can reach. I think I should be hunter. I'm with curses. Yep, you do it just for the passive. That's probably the correct way. That's probably the correct assessment. Oh, an ice block, I guess. This ice shard. Ice block. It actually works now. I haven't actually tried it in PvP. It's better than what it was before, which was unfunctional. I can't my 30-minute promise. Hey, it's ice block that does damage. Technical difference. Oh wait, that's just Lissandra ultimate. If I'm fast enough, yeah, I can ice block in his soul. Let's go. Once every 2 minutes, I can ice block in his soul. What we like to see. Yeah, I started back in Legion. Like around Nighthold. Nighthold is when I started playing. Dark Era is was when I started doing normal. And then Antorus was when I got AOTC. Then I fell off. Did have one last hurrah in Shadowlands. Where I got 8-10 mythic and then never made it again. Yeah, so I can like ice block here. Happens. Yippee. Well, I guess I could use that as a self bubble. A Legion, I literally played every class in Legion. Well, not quite every class because I only got eight. I only got 8 tower appearances for 8 classes. But basically there. I think Monk was the 8th class I played, and then I stuck with Monk ever since. Affliction taught me I don't like tracking dots at all. But leveling Affliction was fun because you just triple dot something and it dies. Yeah, and I heard some people like really love snapshotting and other people hate it. I would have hated snapshots. Whacking so hard. Space block for fun. The I can't use it properly for grinding because the cooldown is 2 minutes. Also, ice block on the GCD is the most useless possible. Are you playing Legion Remix at all? Ah, fair enough. About having perma free game time. Is it from tokens or? Oh. Nice. Pretty decent perk. Then you go play 3 different MMOs anyway. But it's just like a thing while you're an employee. Guess that makes sense. I feel like my hand hurt way more doing a new area. Envy is just better in PTS specifically because you could just keep chaining them back to back. But in the main server, you'll be leveling faster in real time if you're leveling outside. This is ignoring the fact that DXP is so terrible that the only real way you're gonna be leveling is daily quests. It'll take you about 100 days from 166 to 190. So far, anyway, all of these numbers are subject to change. And let's just say the PTS server is advocating for nerfs, which is very strange of them. New dungeon requires 166 for already clearing it. It's only like 50% more HP than wild, so if you're clearing wilds in like 20 minutes, you can probably clear the new dungeon in 30. So you get better gear anyway. Fuck. But you get the job change at 165, so you just do your job change and then grind for what is this, 20 hours, assuming you're not 99.99. I don't know. I've seen the screenshots I've seen of people clearing Anchor are like 50 minutes, but I assume once things are more like ironed out, you're gonna see 30. You're gonna see like 30 to 40. Then once people get better gear, it'll be back down to 20 minutes. yeah. So that's like the main thing right now. Once people like figure that out, it'll just be, or if they do something about the mechanic, I don't know. Whatever they decide, whatever happens. Whatever happens that it makes the boss kill faster. It was almost 700, but but I am considered extremely lucky. Like most people apparently sat there for hours doing it. And so like people are telling the devs, hey, this is literally impossible. There's literally not enough suns on some servers for one person to get this. Which, you know, we said the same thing about Ultimate Jewels, but they released that too anyway. Never changed that. Or case, Jesus Christ. The end, like, do you think Mush Point across the, like, from the release of this expansion to FWC, or like even in like the 2 years, this expansion will be the Meta 4, will have 4,000 suns? It's just like, somebody's really bad at math. And it's not the community. What? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way anyone's getting this. I mean, hard to say how many dropped, but yeah. I wish they would release fun statistics like that. It was like, how many suns were dropped across the entirety of FWC? But they would never do that. They don't know fun. They only know money. And honestly, they're not even very good at making it. I mean, why would there be total chaos for releasing numbers on stuff like how many suns dropped across the entirety of FWC? Am I missing something? Maybe a more relevant stat would be how many X-Pros were used. They're accounting for soul stuff as well. My only goal right now is just getting 175 and testing all the skills. Make sure they're not bugged. Maybe depending on suggestions the devs are willing to take, try to make them usable. Try to make suggestions that make them usable. Then after that, I just want there's some much more boring stuff I want to work on private. Like making sure the EXP curve isn't just, you know, completely destroyed at this point, so anyone who's below 166 shouldn't even bother playing outside and playing until next FWC. You know, stuff like that that they never would think about. No, I'm only gonna do like dummy tests. It's like some of the skills don't work the way they should. You can't give them a fair assessment when they're effectively still in alpha phase, basically. Because let's be real, we're still playing Flyff. Like, the skills aren't like most of the auto attack classes are probably still gonna be auto attacking. So far, Elementor hasn't shown anything that actually changes their PVE in any way. So we're probably still we're still the same class with more passives, I guess, that don't really change how we play either. Other classes have had skills that are like stupid broken apparently, but Arcanist, all I see is bad skills with long cooldowns for no reason. That's why I'm not even really using any of the Arcanist skills right now. The only good skill I see right now is for Arcanist is Ice Shard, which is just Ice Block. But it's on a 2-minute cooldown, so you're not even gonna use it all that much. I doubt I'll see much PvE, and PvP has a one-shot abilities coming in every 15 seconds. Last 2-minute cooldown, you might use it once per life. If you're fast enough. Kind of ditch. So yeah, Arcanist doesn't have a single OP skill at the moment. In fact, all of the Arcanist skills do less damage than Electric Shock, which is not a good place to be. We're originally from here. We're just get up again. That was almost bad. I gather everything. Use red distance. Alright, should be about 30 minutes until I am 175, and then we could do fun stuff. Also, this run is officially under 30 minutes by a lot. Yippee! Nothing has changed. Levels go up, but the game stays exactly the same. Wait, huh? Will I do 90? For like a minute 30. Go back in when the buffs are at 14 minutes. Cancel all the. Another 30 seconds and we'll be back inside. Ah. Should be reset. Nope, nope, oh my god, now I have to wait another minute. Go upgrade. I pop. Unlucky. It's okay, I have to AFK out here for 2 minutes. Because I entered too early. So I reset the dungeon delete timer. Were you able to get back into tower at least? I'll go when the elementary mastery say they have 57 minutes left. 57 and something. I think the instance should be deleted by then. Have I said nothing this whole time? I think if you're on Lawolf, you're probably doomed. If you're on any other server, you're probably going to be fine. But also the EXP for grinding is so bad. I don't think anyone will be really grinding. Unlucky. I guess you could still run it in solo mode or buy some tickets. I guess tickets aren't super expensive on main servers. Yeah, there's daily quests in the new content for like every level, and there's a new one at every level. So you just stack those, and it's like 10 hours worth of EXP just for doing dailies. Stupid. Unless you want to grind for 2.5% an hour at the level 170, then be my guest. I can't stop you. What am I missing? Why is my HP low? Base suit. It's like tower dailies, but you go kill outside mobs instead of tower mobs. And there's so many of them, the XP actually adds up quite a bit. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, but like, some people on PTS are like, the CXP is too high. I'm like, how unemployed are you to think the EXP is too high? Like, casual people should be allowed to reach endgame. What is your deal? Like, I think, yeah, I think people are gaslit by Coral XP being so low. They think that should be the norm. It's like, no, that should not be the norm. People should be allowed to reach endgame. This is not RuneScape. We'll play people like there's nothing fun between 1 and whatever the in-game levels are. Let people get there faster. It's fine. You kill mobs and you spend the money to kill mobs. Or you level slowly and make money slowly to it's just like the funny thing is a lot of those it's the in-game players themselves that don't like grinding, so it's like, why are you suggesting this? Do you really want to give your pilots more money? Hang on. Okay, so I saw something here last run that I need to check. That requires Ava Storm. Waiting for these mobs to die. Right? It's like, I have a lot of 165s, and like, If I have the option to make another character much more easily, I will be happy. Like, more people at in-game levels is more people to play with. More gear and everything becomes cheaper. Like, why would you not want this? Okay, so here's what I noticed. You see 80k electric shocks right now? What if I Ava Storm them? They become 92. Oh my god, what is this? I I don't know if that's intended. Why does it boost that damage? Okay, so is Ava Storm's a good damage enabler for 10 seconds? That's cool. We found a use for it. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that though. Ava Storm. Also cast it on you, but it doesn't apply anything else. It's not supposed to apply anything else. Unless it applies electricity resistance minus 20% to me. That is very strange behavior. I don't think you'll be doing quests that give you billions, but yeah, they need to do something about the inflating Pena real quick. Or else Lawwolf's actually going to have 1 billion FC per 1 billion Pena per 1 KFC. Already at like 600 last I heard. Yeah, the damage Ava Stone applies electricity, a stacking electricity resistance damage. That is something. I don't think that's intended. I mean, that what you said earlier, having more people thinking mean more gear, lower prices. I mean, you just, like, people like FWC economy, I think. And more people in game means more servers have that kind of economy where where you can actually find the gear you need. And leveling isn't miserable. I can't really think about what I'm saying because I'm distracted by all the cooldowns. We're almost at the fun stuff, so I guess grinding wasn't a bad idea. Once we find these weird interactions. As long as it applied to the enemy. Ooh, 10. Wait, do the other skills do that too? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is exciting. I don't know. Has to be like, oh, I have time to play this game. Why don't the rest of you have time to play that much? It's like it baffles me. If you want to grind more, make more characters. Use that. Okay, so Ava Storm applies a shocked debuff periodically each time it ticks. And that increases the damage by 20%. That increases that mob's electric resistance by 20%. Which means you do 20% more electric damage. Whatever that may be useful for. No, it doesn't. The shocks don't refresh it. Makes less sense the more I look at it. Or is it like the buff gives you an electric damage buff? What's going on? H? Has to be on the buff itself though. Nothing else makes sense. Past that, my electric resistance goes down. Okay. Wait, that means I'm getting hit by my the Ava shock. Ava Storm affects it's the caster with the debuff. I don't know. It's so funny. Okay, no, there's no buff. Okay, so it goes away after a few. I need to look at this carefully. So just looking at it while grinding, I can't like filter out what's happening. No way. I'm surprised it took this long for somebody to upgrade a longsword. I think that would have been day one stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Would have preferred my RAM at 175 too, but oh well. Guess we'll have time to make the RM 175 if we get banned. I think I pulled too many. Self-applied electricity resistance debuff. I wonder if the other skills have that. Gale? Nope. No wind resistance. It will be 175 before we finish this run. Wait, that was 6%? I think we cleared the... I don't think we even cleared the rest of this area before we hit 175. Already 95%. I wish that electricity resistance shred lasted longer. It's only 2 seconds. What am I supposed to do with 2 seconds? I can just finish this AoE so I don't instantly D-level. I have rest scrolls, I don't D-level ever. My buffs are running out, so I'll just run. Let's go to Alien. There are more quests, but I'm gonna ignore them. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, reset happened. I don't have to do the quest, but I can look at the EXP. Okay, let's buy that reskill. Reskill. Alright, come ban me. Okay, guards requests. Cross. Honor of a Warriors. More overport there. One there by Orballoon. I'll leave my RM here. Fly back anyway. Okay, wow, that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 daily quests that are worth 1.16 plus 2.31, 0.82 plus 0.48 plus 0.87 plus 0.32. This is probably, that one's probably not worth doing. 0.53, probably not worth doing either. Points, no. They might, no, they're gonna add up to be a lot more. And 6, I don't know what they're worth at the level you received them. Plus 4, 3.42 plus 0.45 plus 0.24, okay. Chat, copy. All of that put together is worth You not. Know what I'm doing. Is worth a few more decimals. 20% at level 175. 20.36%. Now I'm gonna do some math here. I have 175 plus the XP changes by 1 over 11. Yeah, quest XP changes by 1 over 11 each level. So, like, this is a 165 quest. So, 1.16 divided by 1 over 11 to the 10th power? Nope, that doesn't look right. Still doesn't look right. Hmm. This isn't on Wikipedia, is it? It's loading. Okay. Times 1.16 should be increased. It goes in 10 over 11? No, no, no. God, what am I doing wrong? Okay, so you're 1 over times that. Your XP at net is at 176. How do you go back? Not 11 times that. There's no way I'm this dumb. There's no way I can figure this out. Wait. Okay. 7, let's 6. Okay, so these are the correct answers. The ones. Is there no 170? 172 is the highest one I have right now? We didn't unlock any new ones? This one was worth 5% at 172. Because that's when we first did the quests, right? Okay. 10 over 11. Okay, so it should be 11 over 10 when going the other way. 3.7 times 11. 10 times 11 over. Nope, that doesn't give me what I wanted. Now we have 3 of these. 11 over. Yeah, I'm correct. Okay. Whew. That could also be represented as 3.76 times 11 over 10 to the third power. Yep. Okay, I'm not dumb. Awesome. So what's the lowest quest here? 162? Yeah, 162. We are 13 levels over it. The quest giving that much at 162 would be 11 over 10 to the 13th power. Right? Yeah, okay. So this is a quest worth 5% at 162. Next I'm gonna make a new sheet. $13 and 2 row. $162. Countdown. I know Google Sheets. Wait, no. Oh, God. Hmm. Sorry, I can't show you anything because this browser has a lot of things that I don't want showing. I don't want to risk showing it on stream. Hold on. Put this right like this. That's not correct. 162. Have it count upward. No. Invert the formula. Then base is 5. Okay, I got it. Okay. And then what I can do is I can make a chart of daily EXP at every level. So 162 gets 5% from this. Where's the 163? Oh, I don't. Oh, I don't want to do it that way. Okay, I do want to start from. What's this? What's the 162 quest? Disconnected from server. Thanks. Let me in. Yeah, she's just the normal disconnect server then crash. This is a 162 quest worth 1.45. Okay, 0.45. Then I invert formula. Then I do have to list the levels backwards. Okay, 175, 176, 4, 173, and then I think Sheets will figure it out. It did. Yippee. Okay. 1.45 to 11 over 10. The power of the row minus 1. Write that down. Yep. I got it. It's gonna be a little bit off because we can't see all the decimals, but that's fine. Okay, and then there's the 163 quests with 0.32. Okay. Make sure. Wait, doesn't. Yeah. The base is now 0.32 for autofill, but erase the last one. This quest is worth 1% of 163. What is this? Why? What? The same thing probably goes for this 164 quest. 153 of 175. Oh no, it's worth 1.5 at 164. That's so much better. Okay. Now we're looking for the 165 quests. Worth 1.16 at this level. Why did we get caught up in this? Wait, really? No. No way. The one, oh, I haven't changed the base EXP. 1.16 at this level. Go down. Worth. Hey, what they see what the goat. Okay, so this one is worth 3%. Why are these daily? Why can't they just use a consistent number for every level? I don't get it. This one's worth 3% of 165. 66. 1.48. This one's worth 3.5. Like, the lazy option is the better option. Just give every quest the same XP amount. Ugh. This one's 0.87. Wait, it's up a little bit. 67, we're going for 68. I need to like partition this. Yeah, and then add some lines. It'd be easier to read. Okay, 167. 0.87. Put it down. Wait. We already did that. Okay, so this one's supposed to be worth 168. 2.3. This one's worth quite a bit. This one's worth 4.5 at the level you get it. 1.8. This is 169. 82. Okay, so this one is worth 5%. There's like a general trend upward, except the first quest starts at 5% for whatever reason. 170. Did reset? This one's gonna be graphics XP then. Why are the higher level dailies worth less? Random.org would have made more sense than this. Okay, and then 171. Need one more row. I need one more column. 171. 3.42. 3.42. Okay, buddy. Back to 5%. And then the last one, 172. What was it? 0.76. Oh, we have another 5%er. Yep. Then we sum them up on the side here. Okay. That's interesting. So at 172, daily XP is 27%. That's the highest. At 175, daily XP is 21%. Why is this curve so weird? I can take a screenshot of this. Let me clean this up a bit. This to the other side. There, okay. Good. Line it up with here. And let me open this in a format I can actually share. File. Let's open the phone. Wait, this works. This works. And I can add it as a source. What is that one? And then I can shrink it so we can take out the unnecessary elements. Think you guys can read that? I can zoom in if I have to. There. Then people can come and look at it, I guess. Where should I put this? Over my head and then just ban myself from using the entire left side of my screen? Works for me. Guess the thing I'm curious about now is how many more dailies are there beyond these levels. So I would like more. God, that curve is so weird. I would appreciate an EXP curve that actually makes sense. Wait, let me ask. Okay. While we do that, let's go test the rest of the skills. The fun part, yippee! We have access to every skill now. Stupid level requirement. Is it? Yeah, it is. Consume HP to grant a shield to party members proportional to your HP. Yeah, you're never using that. I think I can pretend that skill doesn't exist. You would rather have every DPS player die than ever use that. Even if it gave a shield to every player in your party, you would still not ever use that. Yeah, and then your RM die, and then it's like it might be a siege thing, and then you do that, and your RM dies because they lost too much of their HP in one go. GG. Hmm. Okay. I want to do this. I feel like there should be a nice spot with some isolated enemies. These? Yeah. I mean, I reset them because they're all reset because I reskilled, but oh, this bar is actually all they're all mouse keys. I have a 12 button mouse, so no, I'm not actually moving. I'm not actually pressing the buttons in the middle of my keyboard. Do not worry about that. Can't find a good spot. Where was I yesterday? Like I was at the end of this river down here. Yeah, Flyff is not like most other games would just recognize you pressing a mouse button, but Flyff doesn't. So you have to actually bind it to a real button on your keyboard. So this is my workaround. It's kind of annoying because it's just like I don't know. Some of them work wonky. I think this is a good spot. Under Okay, where was I yesterday? Actually, let's start like this. To get longer? 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Just increases damage. Skill cooldown, skill duration, damage. Reduce the cooldown. Comes 150. It's a real good use of your skill points. Gain a shield when you use scale or. Oh, right. Ice Shard literally wasn't working when we first tried it. So I gotta buy another rescale. Ban me, ban me. Waiting for the ban anytime. Thank you. Lock yourself. So the base time is always 3 seconds and just increase your damage, I guess? Okay, that works as intended. Hard to complain about. Then. I wish I was a faster way to reset cooldowns or something. So, Thunderstrike and Ava Stone was the skill I actually want to look at. Oh, it's in the way, haha. No, I'm gonna keep that there. I'm gonna move the skill window to here. I want to keep that there. I'm just supposed to ban myself from using the left side of my screen. Move my chat about this size. And then as long as nothing goes left of my chat in game, it should be good. Okay. So the thing I wanted to check was this thing apparently empowers, it gives you electricity strength. So we have electric shock here. You use it. Wait, that's out of order, out of order. Yeah, I'm trying to get a friend to give me a screenshot of the higher level dailies. Because I don't feel like leveling to 190, I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, it's less insane when you realize you basically can't grind because grinding XP is just under the floor at this point. Okay, so hold on. Electric Shock is literally the worst skill I could be using for this. Use Lightning Shock. It does 14k. I do this and then Electric Shock. Still does 14k. Okay, so it is an Ava Stone thing then. Use 14k. Ava Storm. So 17k. And no part of Ava Storm actually says this. Open notepad. So Ava Storm applies an electricity resistance deploy. This is already recorded. Let me look. PTR. Bug reports. Nope. Okay. Ava Storm applies an electricity buff to all targets and the user. I don't know why it applies to the user, but okay. Why? Wait, it stays on there. No, it's shocked default. Okay, shocked makes sense. Okay, so when you cast it, it applies. Wait, now it's. Why are you inconsistent? Oh, this really is annoying. Let me move this. Move this here. That's a much better place. And you don't need to see my stats, so I'll just have this open. That'll be the new band zone. Okay. Heals 11k. Ava Storm. Heals 14k. Shocked ever go away? Oh, they fixed lower level Ava Storm. What about unshocked enemies? What if I gather 4 more of you since all 3? Okay, so I have 4 enemies. Ava Storm. Okay, this one's not shocked. Taking 11k. This one takes. Okay. Ava Storm's gone. They can figure it out. They can figure it out. Is it okay? I guess the thing I'm looking for is it refreshed by the following shockwaves? Okay. Ava Storm. Fuck! Oh my god. I'm not dealing with this. 1 more mob is too many for me. Okay. 4 mobs. This one's probably gonna troll me, but whatever. It went away. Okay. Ava Storm. This one doesn't have it. So it continues to take 14Ks. So it's part of shocked. I think I saw it on the debuff as well. Okay, so the following bolts refresh shocked. Oh, wait, it applies to everyone, right? If I have 5 targets here, yeah, they all get shocked. And then of course, Then Ava Storm itself applies the shock to the user for whatever reason. Is shock supposed to be an electricity resistance debuff? And the part where it applies to the user is probably a bug. Yeah, and then the other skill I want to see was Thunder Strike. There's enough density here for this. Okay, there is some... Okay, that was exactly what I wanted to see. There is some condition that makes Thunder Strike not do its damage on one of its bounces. Thunder Strike sometimes doesn't do damage to the target it bounced to. That was even better than a grinding clips because that one actually skipped damage on a middle mob. Damage, shock chance, shock chance. Has a chance to shock enemy. Okay, so the electric resistance buff is intended, but it's probably not intended to hit the user. To the user. Okay, good to know the shock part is intended. Lightning strikes always target. Okay. Lightning strikes always shock targets. Strikes that hit shock targets always deal maximum damage. Okay, so it is supposed to be electro resistance debuff. Is Ava Storm supposed to hit the same mobs every time? Because it says it's random. No, it doesn't say it's random. Whatever. Okay, wait. Has a chance. Okay, Thunder Strike says it can apply shock. Becomes surrounded by storm clouds, periodically striking nearby enemies with lightning. But it doesn't say it actually applies shock anywhere. Because shock is now a key word that specifically applies electricity resistance minus 20%. Therefore, either Ava Storm's bugged or Ava Storm's description needs to say it applies shock. Either Ava Storm is supposed to apply shock, supposed to say it applies shock, or it's not supposed to apply shock. Because the description doesn't say it should. Okay. And Thunder Strike, we saw exactly what we wanted to see. Have a chance to apply 30%? Oh, it's just fixed 30%, okay. But okay, shock chance 35 at level 1. 40, 45, 50, 55. Makes sense. Heal cooldown, damage, whatever, boring stuff. It's a cooldown reduction though. Becomes 20 seconds. But it still does no damage, and it's still a shitty gathering skill, so nobody still uses it. Thanks, I guess. The timestamp, like 4 hours. Okay, and then Gust. This one was pretty straightforward. Pushes back nearby enemies, increases magic resistance and block chance. Uh, did it actually hit everything there? I'm just gonna group them up. They're not gonna run away. Got it. Okay, my ranged block is 43%. Don't have any magic resistance right now, supposedly. No, I should have magic resistance. Oh well. Okay. Need to wait. A 50-second cooldown for this? Why? Okay. Wait, it just position lagged. Wait again. Group them up again. Okay. I assume I'm not position lagged. I can't test this properly if they're position lagging me every time. To like root myself or something, I don't know. I can root myself? Wait, there's an idea. Gotta wait for the cooldown. Only we had a cooldown reset button on a test server. Would be nice. Okay. I root myself. Okay. Then I push them away. No, they position lagged again. I don't know what's going on. That's annoying. I think it worked fine when they weren't on me. Like, it's like you can't even report this bug because I'm like, what is going on? That's skill level 1, right? Wait, does distance scale with level? Oh, range 5. Oh, range 5 around. There you go here. Pushes mobs is normal. Okay, then it's not bugged then. It's just position lag. I'm good with that. I need to actually check by supposedly it's a 5-second time skip. Base time 5 seconds at all levels. Okay. Skill duration, skill range, damage. Skill range 7. It goes all the way up to 10. 12. Skill range is increased. But huh? Okay. 0. Spell range 5. Put in 1 level and it's 7. You put in more levels, it's still 7. Did damage go up any? Why? It goes up by 0.08. That's probably a mistake. Where's my thing? Gusts increased range is 7 at all levels of the master variation. The damage scaling goes up from 3.5 to 3.58 instead. And what the heck does damage increase do? Increased elemental. Okay. 0.5. 3.58, which is the same thing, so it's just strictly worth the increased range. And that's very underwhelming, but it's not wrong. Wait, are all the master variations like? Wait. Do all master variations go up in damage a little bit? It was reduced cooldown 5.5. Max it 5. Okay. So everything increases damage a little bit. Increased elemental 5.5. 5. Is the base numbers changing to 126, 126? 38, 138, okay. What about gusts? Too strange, 100 to 101. 104 to 105. 124, 125. 21, 21, okay. Okay, so the 0.58 is normal. So we can say it should be capped at level or at level 1. Or a little bit, I'm gonna say the master variation should be capped level 1 or increase range further. Levels, sure. There's also Zephyr's Grace that we need to start testing. Oh, that's big shields. Green shield, okay. Let's try level 1 then. Okay. How does a shield actually work in this game, though? Okay, I cast Dust. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that worked as intended. I think I can just push this to 5 for that. Wait, how does it stack, though? What if I use them back to back? Okay, I get a shield. It just deletes your shield and okay, it just refreshes your shields. Could be intended. Maybe not. Maybe not. Getting a 5,000 shield for using your windshield is kind of crazy though. This looks pretty good actually. For main servers, grinding outside is going to be better than grinding in Envy. In PTS, it is still faster to grind in Envy because of Envy refreshing instantly. But the spawns are good. You should be leveling outside if you want to level as fast as possible. That is, of course, if you want to grind at all, because no matter where you level, the XP is terrible for grinding, and you're better off doing dailies, as you can see to my left here. One daily gives you more XP than an hour of grinding. So, you know, decide whether you actually want to grind or not. Won't see me grinding probably. Unless they do something about the XP. So, this is 5,000 shield. It's actually going to be crazy, no? Yeah, there's dailies on the overworld map now. You can see like here and here. And like there's like 11 quests at this level. So I assume they're not going to do any more tower floors, and this is just going to be the replacement. You can see at like level 172 you get 27% a day from doing all of them. Pretty good. Yeah, it's very exciting because it's the only way to level. Yippee. No, dungeons are getting gutted. You're gonna get no XP even at 166. That suggestion already went through. Yippee. Hope you don't ever die during a dungeon run, because that's probably all the XP you're gonna get from that run. Okay. Because it was already 2.5% at 166. Once you actually, because they were like, oh, you get 1.5 levels at 166 if you do Anko. Which, if you divide that by 60, is like 2.5 levels. And they nerfed that. Or 2.5%, and they nerfed that. Because some guy complained. It's like, and apparently everyone just collectively forgot that the server has 60 times the XP, so. Congrats, you're not getting any XP from dungeons anymore. Have fun. Or at least it's gonna be so low that you may as well not get any XP. Uh. Wait, does it? Okay, it's a 5-second shield. That's kind of boring. Considering a heal rate is worth 7k minimum, it's kind of boring. Okay, whatever, it works just fine otherwise. I don't like, not a bug, but I don't like how it plays out. Just you do the thing, then when you cast your next thing, it nukes. Oh wait, I have to do this again. That's the issue why they just listen to one person complaining about something not going to affect the normal server when PTS has a higher EXP. Yeah. It's a real problem with the server, apparently. It's just like, you guys, like, it's like they forgot about all their experience in private servers. Okay. So, do this. Lose some shield value. Do this again. How did I not take damage? Here, okay. Pop the I get the shield. They damage it. Come on. Hit me a little faster, will you? Okay. Cast this, thanks. I cast a new thing. My shield didn't refresh. Refresh, replenish, add on, do something, but don't just ignore it. I'm gonna do that one more time just to make sure. Okay. Cast this. Let him hit me. Cast the next thing. It doesn't refresh. And I feel like that's wrong. It could be a bug, it could not be a bug. I'd say it should be a bug. The first grace doesn't doesn't add, replenish, or replace the shield when you use dust and gale back. Timestamp 4H. You're still out here testing level 1 skills, yippee. Is ice charge skill with anything? Okay. 7.02 damage, base time 3 seconds, cooldown 2 minutes, spell range 4, dot tick 0.6. Raise that. I guess the base went up. 0.3, 0.30 to 0.36. Base time is still 3 seconds, right? Yeah, the base time is still 3 seconds. Guessing, okay. So the damage goes up by a tiny amount. Not necessarily a bug, again, but really worthless. A shard doesn't scale level. It's a very tiny amount of increase. But would be less confused, would be more straightforward if it was just one level. Whatever. But otherwise works perfectly normal. Boring. This is more of a suggestion though. Or what's the other thing? Earth and Fortitude. Let's do Entangling Roots and Stone Pillar. Disrupt the ground, okay. Explode. This summon a stone pillar which hurts enemies and lowers their movement speed. After the duration of the pillar, it explodes and deals extra damage to nearby. Seems straightforward to me. Where does it spawn it? It's right in front of you. Cool. The cooldown's 30 minutes again. What does it scale with? Okay, so the damage barely goes up at all. Base time? Still 5 seconds. Low? Another skill that doesn't scale at all with skill level. Why did they expect us to pay 50 skill points for this? Same for... No. Wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute. Is that why these skills don't do any damage? Because they don't have any scaling whatsoever? Level 1, 5.5 and 120 to 120. Ah, that's the problem. Oh. Their scaling doesn't go up at all. So... let me guess. 129 and 7x. 137, 7.08. Okay. That's more of a feedback. Okay, so I'm gonna change this entry to none of the artists. Skills have any skills scaling with level. As a result, they do less damage than any of the element skills. It's more of a feedback than a bug, but you know. Okay. Hit me. Fine. I'm gonna buff myself, tanky. No damage, just tankiness and mobility. Okay. If the bound enemy is affected by a stone pillar or swampy area, they are petrified, increasing magic damage they receive and stunning them. Okay. Let's see it. Then I need a magic skill to actually hit him with. Over here. Mental Strike 6.5k. Stone Pillar. Wait. Why did Stone Pillar end up over there? Oh my god, position lag. Thanks, I guess. Okay. 0.5 again. Wait, oh god, we have to wait a minute. And then there's Earth and Fortitude we have to look at after. Hmm. Nope, it just appears somewhere in front of you. Okay. Stone Pillar affected by it. cast Entangling Roots. I miss because the skill range fucking sucks. I have to wait another minute. Okay, I need to like get the cooldown reduction or something. Nature's Grasp, go through more enemies, explode once they hit an enemy. Fire additional. Okay, we already knew this works just fine. Explosions have a chance to knock enemies down. Roots will go through more enemies. Okay, there's no cooldown reduction. Oh, maybe it is a quick cast thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's better. Cancel it. Wait, does that would apply for like Entangling Roots too? Nope, Entangling Roots just goes for it. Oh, fuck, I wasted. One more minute. It's also a swampy area. Enemies, what even counts as a movement ability? Well, I'm not testing that. I guess I could go through Arena if I really wanted to. Maybe, yeah, I could. Uh, yeah, that's actually a pretty good suggestion. Entangling Roots should have a target direction. Should let you choose the direction rather than always point in front of you. Okay. Stone pillar. Wait, food. A stone pillar. And then entangling roots. Okay, it takes additional magic damage. It's petrified. Yippee. Works. Guess we can try out the master variation of entangling roots then, since we can actually test the master variations of any of those skills. Rarity skills. Okay. Yeah, thanks for looking out. Okay. Okay. I mean, I wonder if they can even do it because, like, obviously Stone Pillars copies the code from Gravity Well and Blink Pool, but do they have a skill shot indicator that they can make? Okay, so this one, roots will go through more enemies. It can also affect multiple enemies. Okay. Yep, petrifies both of them. Nice. And because master variations suck, we have to reskill. Such a great system. This one allows them to be knocked down. It skills with the right-handed weapon now. It didn't before. Okay, roofs will explode. They have a chance to knock down, but we don't know what that chance is. Wonderful. We can only test this once a minute, so we may as well just gather. Wait. I love losing Blink Pool every time I reset my skills. I cast it here, some of them will be knocked up. Oh, okay. That works as intended. Nothing to see here then? Oh. Oops. I let my RM die. Okay, and then the last one is just fire. Okay, we already did that. It's fine. After, okay, did we ever actually see it do do damage nearby enemies? Okay, damage is when you put it down. Damage is when you put it down. Okay. Yes. Okay, that works as expected. Did it? Has no scaling whatsoever with skill level. Increase damage. Increase. Ooh, spell range 6. Okay. Okay, nothing interesting there. Swampy area. Oh, where? Okay. Okay, so this is the petrify thing. I gain defense and melee block. Here's my melee block. It just auto casted. It's still auto casting. Okay. Sure. Earthen Fortitude autocast. Like mastery. Yes, it does that at 5, doesn't it? 5 levels? Okay. Go on, autocast. Yep, still autocasting. But now it lasts 10 seconds. Wait, does that auto refresh then? Yep, we have perfect uptime on it for fun because it's bugged. You know, in case you wanted 70% melee block for MV leveling. Okay, but does it refresh? Okay, let me see if it actually works as intended. Oh, wait. Is that's the XP you get per day for completing every daily at those levels. If you do every daily at level 175, you get 20.99%. No, with some error. Numbers aren't exact over there because I only see 2 digits. So yes, that is the XP per day if you do every daily. And I don't know the numbers for higher levels because I haven't grinded to that point. I mean, remember it falls off by like 10% it falls off by like 10% for every level you go up, so depending on how many more quests are above this level, it might still be cooked. And the XP from grinding is basically nothing. No. Because you have low, because at 162 you get 5%. So it's not all that good. And also you get like no XP from grinding because it's like the XP from grinding is like 2.5% an hour at pretty much every level I've been at so far. So that is also cooked. This is like the daily XP is literally the only XP you're getting. So good luck leveling because it's 20 days to get. You're 165 right now. It'll take you 10. Okay, so You get one quest at each of these levels until 172. 73, 74, 75 don't have daily quests at the moment, so good luck getting beyond that point. Okay, so I think I saw a bug. You have exploding. Okay, so we have exploding roots right now. Yeah, we have exploding stranglethorns. Apply stone pillar. Okay. I need more mobs. I need more mobs. Wait for cooldown. Someone already has. I don't know if they replied to that though. Like, why are people complaining about getting too much EXP from dailies? Half of you hate leveling to begin with. Okay. Oh, and wait, this isn't doomed. This isn't doomed. It's only a 30-second cooldown. I can pull mobs. Wow, that is a lot of mobs, but that's fine. They hate leveling, but they also hate mechanics that make it easier to level. It's I don't get it. They just like paying their pilots. That's the only, they just like spending money. This is the only conclusion I can only ever. This is the only conclusion that I can seem to come to every time. Fire a root in front of you. Explosion. Okay, so it explode. Okay, so since it doesn't go through, only one enemy can be stunned. The rest can be knocked off. Okay, makes it. I have another minute. Not sure who would ever combo this because it's a chance to knock off. And position lag, and you have two position lag prone skills that have a chance to knock off. That's if you manage to hit your root, which is pretty easy in PvE, yes. For what purpose, I don't know. Oh, I'm done. This skill works as intended. We know. We saw what we want to see. Alright, additional roots in a cone. Yep. Swampy ground. Create a swamp. Slowing movement and dealing damage. To higher levels too. Minus 60% of all levels. Okay. Any damage increase 20 to 30 with 5.5. 24 to 34 with 5.58. So nothing's changed. Full range 4. Got a minute cooldown. Don't like gravity. Well, you can't really use it. Oh, wait. This is a stacking slow. This is a stacking slow. I guarantee this is a stacking slow. Watch this. Watch this. This is a stacking slow. You can root mobs like this. It's targeted. Ahaha, AoE root GG. Those interactions already exist in the game, so I don't think it's a bug. But the fact that you can do it is funny. Wait. How long does it last? Base time 1 second. Base time 1 second. Thanks, I guess. Damage increase. There's your bug. Swampy area has 2 damage increase master variations. This 430. Swampy area. 2 damage increase master variations. But you can only root things for a second. Yeah, everything's slowed. Zombie area on top of them. What? Oh, it lasts quite a while. That was what, 5 seconds? Uh, thanks for the strictly worse gravity well, I guess. That's real useful. Base time 1 sec. Wait. Winfield again. Does it scale at all? Because that lasted 5 seconds, even though it says 1 second. Look at me gathering with Winfield. The thing I hate every elementor does. Okay. I cast level 1 Swampy area. It also lasts 5 seconds, so why would you ever level this again? Right? Gravity's better. Bigger slow, longer duration, bigger circle, shorter cooldown. It's also okay, so Swamp Area has 2 damage increase variants. That's also strictly worse than Gravity Well by every metric. Also there's nothing in the tooltip that indicates the slow field lasts 5 seconds. So area lasts 5 seconds. Also it stacks with Winfield. Also it stacks additively with Winfield. So it's, which is okay, I guess, since are already getting failures as is. Okay. I believe I was in the middle of testing this, but I don't think there was anything else to test, just a single target skill with AoE thing on it. Increase elementals, but damage reduction. Oh, the dumb variation. Field cooldown is reduced. Okay. Oh, which one do I want to try? I don't think there was anything else to see, it just works fine. What do you mean? Wait, damage reduction when you. Oh, right. Okay, that's whatever. We can test it. Okay. Oh. Okay, so if you use it by itself, there's 12k. Wait for the cooldown. Incinerate. There's 11k. Okay. And then I have to then because I'm dumb, I have to reskill to get it back to remove the mastery. Compare that to the base, which is 10k. Okay. Most useless master variation. Wait. I want to try something then. Do you use increase elemental? This is a truly worthless master variation. Burn it. I didn't see the damage. Run that back once it's off cooldown. Okay, burn it. 10k. 1002 specifically. Okay, so the damage reduction is also misnamed, by the way. It's named increased spread damage, but it affects the damage reduction. Whatever. Okay. Ignite has a master variation called increased spread damage, with the effect reducing the penalty for reducing the damage penalty. from using it on a bird target. Also, increased. Also, the mastery is completely useless. Also, said mastery is basically useless because you get more damage. You get similar damage from increased elemental. Anyway, but increased elemental lets it do more damage in other situations. Yippee. It's just completely misnamed. Wonderful. And then we can check out Hellfire. Hellfire at last. The first skill that was spoiled. A blast of Hellfire shoots in front of you, burning enemies in a line. Okay. Same thing. Hellfire let it choose rather than always firing. Okay. I missed because the range is so short. That seriously needs a range increase. Fire doesn't a spell range hidden anywhere. Also Hellfire's range is shorter than your targeted abilities. Oh, it doesn't apply burn. Okay, so there's synergy between these two. Synergy between these two and synergy between these two, I guess. It's just boring AoE damage. Works for me, I guess. Where's my earth skill? I guess it's cool that it procs water bombs. Nope, only the first stick procs it. It's useless. It's actually worthless. Zanko Wolf Wind. They confirmed that? I haven't checked. The Hellfire sticks not rocking. Water bomb makes the worthless. Since it locks you into wait, does it lock you into channeling? You want 200 DCT, okay. Can do? Oh my god, I did all the damage though. Where's clarity? It's just gonna make the base animation go faster. I doubt it's gonna tick any faster. Here. Okay. Wait, you're not locked into it while it's casting, while it's doing its thing. That's the trick. Wait for cooldown. Okay, so you can do this and still do other stuff. Okay, that's a pretty good skill then. Okay, so it doesn't lock you in while it's doing its thing. Cool. Wonderful. Okay, then that's actually a useful skill. What else does it do? It doesn't scale, that's what it doesn't do. Damage, skill range, skill duration. Oh, okay, it channels for 5 seconds. Damage increase. Terrible. Yeah, terrible. This is legit like this skill. Okay, this variation makes it like 66% strong. That's crazy. Yeah. Was that any longer? Wait, did I? Yeah, I submitted it. I don't think it was actually longer. Can't hurt me. Okay, I need to disperse these actually. I can see better. Okay, yeah, you're the one I need. Increased duration doesn't actually increase its duration. Increased duration doesn't actually increase duration. Channel of Hellfire. Yippee! One more broken thing we found. And that just leaves one skill that we haven't gone over, which is Tidal Lawman. Freeze your target in a bubble. So it stuns them and leeches from them? Good to know somebody likes my complaining. Okay, so it roots. Did it actually lifesteal anything? Okay, there's no dot tick, right? This is such a long cooldown for a single target skill. Okay. Okay, lifesteal works. Root works. Feels bad, but it works. Damage is increased. Stolen health is increased. It has 2 damage increase variations. Okay. Okay. I have an idea. I wonder if these damage increase variations have different amounts of damage increases. Okay. So normally this does 9.2k. We do level 1 damage increase, or increase elemental. I wanted a bubble animation though, it's boring. Do it at level 1. Does I do something? Uh, the damage went down, didn't it? Okay, max title oven. We have no GT for certain. We cast title oven, does 9.2k. We do increase elemental 1 level. Wait for the cooldown. This is stupid. Hold on, I have to respond to this Discord message. I don't know why we're still having this discussion. From Catch Rise in our discussion. Copy message link. You guys need to stop being stupid about my videos. In fact, this comment is linked in the video. The pinned comment. Don't. Oh, I let it run. Haha. I got distracted. No. Wait. Increase elemental so less damage take. Oh, that might be it. I think Samuel sets are on the other side. Okay. I need another reskill. I need another reskill. Okay. Max level. We do Padawaman. 13.2. 13.2. Okay. Then we add increase elemental. Okay. If I do this, the damage goes down. The damage went down either way. Maybe at max level? Okay, let's go one level at a time. See if it ever actually crosses at 13.2. It's still lower. I think I hit the same as level 1, level 2 master variation. Level 3. Oh, it went up, it went up, it went up. Level 4. Went up. Level 5. I think it might do the same damage. Gonna do the exact same damage as no mastery. Level 5. It did 200 more damage. It did 200 more damage. It's so useless. Okay. Increase elemental. 1 through 4. Do reduce the damage of this skill. Willing at level 5. Level 5. It increased it very slightly. Let me guess. The other increased damage has the same behavior, doesn't it? Okay. So we know 13.2 was the baseline. Up, up, up. It does the same damage at level 1. Which is bad because it's supposed to do more damage, considering you spent an extra 10 skill points on it. Level 2. I lacked. Where am I? There's my ring. Is that where she's supposed to be? Yeah. Does more, it does more, it does more. Okay, okay. This works as intended. Okay. I can just write that down as is then. And at level 5, I guess. Increase damage. Level 1 does the same amount of damage, which is having not having it, which sucks, which is bad considering that 10 skill points lasts for. Level 5. Oh, that's big damage. Okay, we like that. So they just need to do something about increased elemental, I guess. Where's the other one with the... That was one more skill with 2 increased damage variations. Duration, skill range, damage. Cooldown, damage, okay. Swampy area. Okay, let's do Swampy area again. It does. 14k. It was like 14.7k, right? Then we had increased elemental. Okay. 14.7k. It went down again. It's another scam. Level 3. Let me guess. Gonna do less damage again. Increased elemental for swampy area. Reduces. Okay. We said it reduces damage all the way up to 4, right? 14.7k around there. I need to copy the format of the other one. Or reduce damage. At level. Yep. Let's run it back. Okay, so it's level 4 now. It does less damage at level 4 still. Then at 5 it does very slightly more, doesn't it? I can already tell where this is going. There's damage, and the other one is reduced cooldown. I don't care. Surely you can't misimplement reduced cooldown. Okay. I hate these long cooldowns. I can't test anything properly because of them. Okay. It does tiny bit more. We were right all along. Stupid. Who wrote this? Who implemented this? Okay. Then we need to make sure this also works correctly. Set 5, 6. 14.7k? You're kidding. You're kidding, you're kidding, you're kidding. Wait, did it? Okay. Rebuff, 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 rebuff. Okay. You're kidding, you're kidding. Okay. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. $14.7. Now, did this actually do 12k again? Are both damage increase variations bugged? Surely not. Surely not. Amazing how my instincts are for this type of stuff. Like I was just gonna reset everything. I was like, oh, I'm done testing. Let me just go through everything, but test play around with the increased elemental stuff. And then it shows up before I can even do anything. Wonderful. Yep, that's the 12.7. I guess we can increase it all the way to 4. Gonna do base 14 144, right? No, I don't think so. 30 to 40, 30. Oh. Okay, those base level and attack scaling is different because it's a different level right now, but there's nothing indicates why this is the case. We are testing decreased damage master variations. And yes, I said decreased, not increased. Because they do less damage. Okay. Check this out. Okay. 14,600. Which is the same damage as the baseline. They did. What's its face? Tidal Element's increased damage actually increases damage, but increased elemental reduces damage. So, partial credit, I guess. Okay, back to Swampy area. 20 seconds, and then we can see if it does more than 14.7. $14.9. Okay. And just to show you Argo. In 1 minute, I will show you that it will only do 200 less damage than that level 5. I don't know why they felt the need to do third jobs. Like, I think the community would have been perfectly happy if they released like 1 or 2 new skills every expansion. It's like you do like you did so much work just so people won't use any of these skills. And then you have other classes where they're just like completely broken in half because why not? Okay. 14.7. So you spend 50 skill points to do 200 more damage. But if you spend just 10 more skill points, it's not gonna release on the 27th. Apparently the deadline they gave themselves at the Q&A was end of this year, before the year is out. The pre-registration is on the 27th, which I need to go and do. Yeah, see, I think it's something like that. Like they're looking at individual. Everyone's looking at individual parts, and no one's look. And there's no like personnel at there's no like project manager type person who's overlooking the whole thing, or like a system manager where they're looking over an entire feature. It's like it's not even implemented properly. Like this does level 1 increased damage, and it does less damage. Like hello, can reset now. You're better alive than dead. Okay. I don't know about Histy working on this show on Flyff. Histy would make an entirely different game, I feel. And then it's gonna be like it's gonna like if Histy ever got their hands on this game, it would get RuneScape 3'd. Whether that would actually be successful for the game is a different story, but I think the very like you're gonna get a very different game than what people initially came to Flyff for. Okay. So, we just learned we cannot trust any of these increased damage variations. So... let's go through one of them at a time. Most of them are just cooldown dot or something else. Okay. Incinerate. Oh, there's 2 damage increase versions. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Do. Find an isolated mob. Just give me the other one. Okay. 14.7. I need to cast it again because I wasn't paying attention to the dot. Okay. See that dot. 3807 dot. Okay, we can do Firebird, sure. Probably does more damage. 16k. Yep, 16k does more damage. Yippee! You like that? Your level 60 skill damage does more than your level 165 skills that cost 10 skill points per level? Okay, then if we do increased elemental, Its damage went down again. Okay, I think this. Okay, so increased elemental incinerate. Does this have increased damage variation? I don't feel like testing this. Ah, it has an increased damage, skill variation, skill cooldown. Okay. It does. 22k. Ice Shard without the variation does. I need 260. Ice Shard. And then we can test. We already tested Tidal Element. Yeah. Tidal Element. I guess instead of bug, I can say reduces damage. And doesn't give just a real damage. At 5-4. Incinerate. Tidal Element. Ignite. See that ignite? I didn't see it, I didn't see it, I didn't see it. Yeah, dailies are definitely the only positive thing right now, but people are like, this is too much EXP. I'm like, I don't understand you people. Base Ignite does 14k 3.8. Ignite. Then we add increased elemental. Also, we can test Ice Shard now. Ice Shard, level 1 damage. Increased elemental. Does less damage. Ice Shard. It incinerates back up. Yep. Does ignite. And Hellfire. Yeah, we should test Hellfire too. Okay. Hellfire does 14,713. 14,713. Yeah, people are being like, oh, 10% should be fair. It's like, you want to spend 250 days just getting, you want to spend 250 days getting to 190? Doing dailies? Because you can't grind? Because the grind EXP is significantly worse? Just I don't know, just E5, just get rid of the grind at this point. I don't know. See, if it were up to me, I would make the in-game levels take just as long as all the levels before it, and then just have a fixed amount, and then just have like 1 to whatever the first in-game levels is, take the same amount of time no matter how many levels there are. So it's like, say if I wanted to make it so that it takes a free-to-play player take 200 hours to go from 1 to wilds, and then Anko comes around, then then it takes 200, then we change 200 hours from 1 to 140 to 200 hours to 1 for 1 to 166. See, okay, so there is no point to the grind in this game, but, and you can call these people weird, but there are people who play this game because they like the grind. So clearly there is some appeal to having the grind. The problem is the grind is getting too gatekeepy. Yeah, like it should not take 3 months for, I don't know, for, like at this point 3 months for a casual player will not get you to ankle levels. Like I think if a player started today, they will not be 166. If a casual player started today, a 166 player will not be 166 before FWC opens. What's a good build for Arcanists? You go full int if you're leveling outside. If you're leveling Envy, you do this build with 267 dex. Rest style if you're doing Envy leveling. And skills, you just max everything by 90, easy. Okay, what was I doing? We did Hellfire. Okay. We're doing Hellfire again. Oh, you can't see my MP build? Right. There. Like, it's we're not even talking about my build most of the time, so I don't mind hiding it because the important parts are showing. But yeah, 267 dex, Resta for Envy. What mastery are good to focus? Whatever's not bugged, my guy. I'm not really answering new player questions right now. I'm crashing out over whatever this is. Oh, I got to level it. Okay. Whatever. Pretty much, Arca's got it covered. You don't use Arcanist skills ever because they're all useless, yippee. Fire. Okay, level 1 damage increased elemental hellfire. Does less damage as expected of you. Ava Storm is incredibly boring, but it's Ava Storm's in a weird spot right now. It applies 2 seconds of electricity resistance minus 20%. Which is okay, I guess. Except for the part where the last 2 seconds. It's not something you can actually play around. I wouldn't press it. Let me guess. Level 5, level 4. Does less damage still. Yep. And then level 5 it does more. I don't even need to look anymore. I don't care. Well, I don't care, but I'm still gonna do it anyway. Right? Like, well, you're gonna bring back Ava Storm, you're just setting expectations that you're obviously not gonna meet because there's no way you can release that skill unnerfed. That does less damage. Oh, I was supposed to increase it. Skill range, skill duration. No, I haven't checked PP. I've been busy with this, like, the entire time, and also I got banned yesterday, so... That really crippled how fast I could do anything. There are currently no good skills for Arcanist except Ice Shard, which is extremely, like, situational. So, yeah. Just pretend this whole section doesn't exist. Increase your passive skills. That's all you got. That's all you gotta do. Okay, and this does more damage now. Yep. 200 more damage. I mean, Gale does okay damage, I guess, but, like, nothing is actually good. Everything is just passable depending on the situation. And you're not really punished for not using it. Okay, Gale. Okay, Gale level 5. Does 14k damage. 14.7. Then do level 1 on it. It's not even more DPS. Like, they straight up do less damage than the elemental skills per cast, and then once you include the cooldown, it's GG. Okay. 14.7k Gale. Damage went down. Duh. How much longer do I have to look at this before I can just say, yeah, they're all booked? The first hit of Gale can proc it, but yeah, it's still none of the others can. So, yep, still does less damage at level 4. Predictable things continue happening predictably. Then level 5, it does more damage again by 200. I guess there's only 4 more skills I have to prove this for. I'm trying them all with increased. I'm trying increased elemental for all of them. So if you want to see all the elemental skills, you can rewind a bit and then stick around once you catch up. Wait, did I do? This is okay. 30-second cooldown. This does 11k. 11k. Plus. Then here it is. Increased elemental. What's in duration for? Does it increase? Oh, block chance and range. Okay. And then it's gonna do like 8k. Oh, the damage penalty wasn't as bad, but it still went down. I guess this isn't gonna do 11k. It's gonna do like 10.9. Cooldown refresh. Ah, ah. Can't see the cooldown. Cool. Minor bug. Leveling a skills master variation. While it is on CD, makes it look like CD is over. Doesn't. Even if it isn't. Well, leveling scales, I guess, specifically costs. Plus increased elemental 10.9 up, same damage. Okay, I mean, I forgot the decimal, so it's whatever. But Gale and Gust are both on this list now. I think it might be bugged for all of them, just saying. Swampy area, we know it's bugged. Stop hurting me. Wait, didn't reset it this time, okay. Stop being weird. Ava Storm lasts 10 seconds. It has a target cap, so you know. You're about to see it anyway. Yep, it's slightly over damage. Exactly as expected. Want to see Ava Storm? Here, sure, Ava Storm. I'll even gather more mobs for you. These 6 mobs on me? 5 mobs on me. Where's the 6th one? Five. I can just cast it from here. The 5 purple numbers popping up each time, it's 19.19430. You mean you can or you can't? I assume you mean you can't. I'll gather some mobs on this side of me. Okay, and then increase damage, increase elemental. Yes. Why is it going back to single target? There's no way. There's no way. Just went back to single target at. What did I just see? What did I just see? Yeah, the damage went down also. You saw that. 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 There are 4 mobs. The level 5 Ava. I don't get it. Okay. Level 2. Level 1. Okay, level 1 one more time. It's target cap to 1. Jesus Christ. Okay, then if I increase it to 2. $17K. Now it's hitting 2 mobs. Okay, that's another bug. Ava Okay. Level 4. As usual. 18k, still less damage. Target cap to 4. God, it's so bad. It's so bad. And then this will do slightly more damage and go back to 5 targets. About 200 more damage, probably. It's number 430. Yep, 19,690. Okay, so that Ava Storm to the list. Also, Ava Storm adjusts its target to. Okay, I have to test if it's like that for the other Ava Storm masteries too. Strike interval is shorter. Looks like it. Looks like it. It says max targets 1. This does not inspire confidence. Marvin, you're probably thinking of the old Ava Storm. The initial hit still does that, and then the follow-up tactics is based on its level. Yep, its target capped based on the level of its masteries. To the level of the active mastery. Master variation. Okay. Thunderstrike. Increase elemental, increase shock chance, skill cooldown. Okay. Up, I leveled it first. Oops. 9.6, 9. Okay. Level 4. $10.6. Wait. Huh? 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 Wait. What just happened? Level 4. Did I cast a level 4? No, that was not a level 4. Not a general CDR, but individual masteries can have CDR. But it's not very much, so, you know. Of very limited value. It says level 4. Okay. Oh, because it applied shock. There's no way. Whatever. 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 I don't know what just happened. I don't care. Okay. I'm guessing there's some sort of shocked, lingering shock or something. I don't know. This might do more damage than 10.6. I knew it. Okay, this is hella bugged. Oh, this is so bugged. It's bugs on bugs. Okay, this next one will do 10.6 on this one. It's gonna do 10.6 when I cast this next one. The following one will do 13k though. Here's 10.6. Oh. What was that? The more I do things, the less I understand. uh, no, I don't think there's any bug fashion. Okay, it's gonna reset it. Okay, give me an isolated target. What does this do? 12k. Okay, then the next hit will do like 15k. Okay, but low pressure. Okay, this is gonna do 15k. 10k. That's 10k and 12k. You know, because that makes sense. Okay, so the 12k, the 10k, it's gonna do 12k next time because it has a lingering shocked foot debuff for whatever reason. It's not gonna keep going up. It goes up. It goes in and out. Whether it applies shock or not doesn't actually matter. Okay, so the 10k that's gonna do 12k here. What? Oh no! Oh my god. Whatever. I don't know what's going on here, but whatever this is, it's damage increases bulk. That's all I know. Let's reskill out of it. Okay. I need okay, I need to let this one go and find a different target. Okay. Okay, that's 10k. Oh, it does 10. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's do Master Variation 5. And some sucker is gonna get hit for 10 for a little bit over 10.6, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's within parameters. What's its name? Lightning Thunderstrike. Okay, what's this about? How it does different damage if it spreads. They all take different damage. What is this? Thunderstrikes bounces don't do same amount of damage each time. Oh yeah, the black eyes. Okay. 2 more skills. And then I think I call it because I'm hungry. And I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I probably won't stream tomorrow. I think that there's enough. I mean, no. This one has no increased damage variations. Okay. Cool. One less thing to test. Upside down glasses, messy hair. Increased elemental, increased explosion rate. Okay, increased elemental. $17K. Like 17.4, right? Increased elemental level 1. Less damage. Less damage, less damage, less damage. Yippee. They're all bugged. At least they're all consistently bugged. Except when it isn't for one of them. Ugh. Uh, they should do this. They should do around 17K. Less, still less. Yep. Exactly as predicted. Feels like when you level the HP. Yeah, I think that's what's going on because that's what happens with Ava Stone, where it goes down to one target at level 1 at increased damage mastery, or increased elemental mastery. Well, Arcanist and Mentalist only got PvP skills. Arcanist got really nothing useful. So, for PvE, nothing about either of those classes have changed. So, probably still Elementer since they still boost everyone's water bombs. But like, it's such a minor difference, nobody cares. It's a slightly more damage. Yep, 200 more damage. And Conch is so much cheaper on main servers now. Hooray. Then you're not gonna get a +5 on main servers, so not hooray. Okay. Villain pillars bugged. Okay. That's all for me today. I think that I literally showed off every skill at this point, so Draco Conch is good, but here the 175 PV set has 5% more cast speed, so no excuse to not be using that after a certain point. Anyway, I am done here. I have some outside business to take care of tomorrow. If I do get on, we can go look at other class skills. Otherwise, goodbye everyone. No more suffering.